Okay. Good morning. Hey, Harleyphonic. Hope you're doing well. We are still... the mic is not quiet. The music is too loud. Where is it? Here. That should be better. Check, check, check. Test, 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 test. Yep. Hey, Zemex. Oh, all good. How are you? Okay. We finished 4 bags yesterday. It is indeed a mod mic. Mod mic 2. Sounds pretty good, I think. Nice. Why is Twitch not showing for me? Never mind, it is. Okay, we are back to low latency on YouTube because I think the difference between 4K and 1440p is very negligible. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. I also have the USB variant. I use the 3.5mm variant into a Rode Streamer X right now. But not tons of post-processing going on here. I don't know if I can disable it completely. This is how it sounds without the processing. This is how it sounds with the processing, in case somebody cares. Off. Check, 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 check. 1, 2. A little flatter. And with the processing on. But you can do the same with the USB variant and free plugins. Okay, we have some spare diff shims. Let's just put them in here. And then we shall continue with the build. Bag 5. This is where we mount these things. Like, I was told I should seal the edges with glue. I don't know for what, but I've done that. Yeah, I mean, with processing, obviously it's boosted to whatever the platform allows. Thanks. Okay, plastic parts, and then we have a bag with screws and fancy blue parts. I love fancy blue parts. Audio is kind of important. Probably way more important than video. I mean, maybe not for a stream like this, where video also is kind of important, but for a normal gaming stream, the face cam quality is whatever. But if you have shit audio, nobody's gonna watch. But no, I think the quality of the Mod Mic 2 definitely is decent. I mean, if you're an audio engineer, I don't have to tell you about post-processing, I guess. Okay, so that's what we have here. Step 5, not a lot of stuff in here for number 5. And this desk is a little bit too small. Too much shit on here. I guess the desk size is fine. I'm just like, have too much stuff going on here. How do I decide between the two? I mean, whatever you choose, you won't make a mistake. I can tell you that. They are both great wheels. What I personally prefer on the GXL is the normal front encoders. Like having one TC and one ABS encoder. It's a bit weird when most cars have 3 TC settings. That kind of triggers my OCD a little, but they are both excellent wheels. Yeah, of course. Feedback always appreciated. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine for the rig. I will probably remove my Shure mic on the rig again as well, because now I have an AC that isn't terribly loud. I was using an MKH, like this mic here, in the rig. What's this one called? MKH 50P48. You probably know it. Very nice mic, but it was like, the rig was too loud. And I might just go back to this for the rig, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, no, it's in the shot. Okay. Let's go to this view, I guess. And then, what is this? Back 4? Back 5. Like starting in the middle here of the layout. Absolutely unusable. Okay, what do we need? We need the front shock tower, which is, which one? Oh, this one. The one that will most likely break at the top here. Direction, does it matter? I guess not. Yeah, absolutely. And I guess in most scenarios in a rig, this will actually sound better, because if you look into the corners, you don't really speak into the microphone. And then from my experience, a headset mic is probably the best for in the rig. Need to get rid of the extra weight here, otherwise I'll definitely lose out on the track copper. Okay, do we even need this thing here? What is this shock tower cover? Kind of looks ugly. Okay, then we need the M3 24mm screws. Should be these here. Why do you measure these countersunk screws with a head? Never mind, I already answered the question myself in my head. Okay, it's these extra long screws. And with those, we go into these insanely elongated holes. Into the middle hole. I guess this is for setup options and stuff. And then into this. Why do the screws have to be so long? You will need that cover. Ah, that's all good. Nothing secret on the phone. But thanks for the heads up. I'm too stupid. There we go. I just don't understand why the screw is so freaking long. I mean, look at this. Is this correct? Or do I have a... No, 24 millimeters. Interesting. Hey, Bluefish. Oh yeah, especially in VR, I absolutely can imagine already enough cables. I'm a big fan of the biodynamic stuff. I know it's tuned a little bit, well, not super accurately, but I like that slightly scooped sound. This seems wrong. Let's see if it will focus. Of course not. Hello. Now look at how long the screw is. Maybe we'll see what the meaning of that is. Hey, Daniel. What body? I don't know. Probably default one for now. Oh, I have them all. I have like 6 biodynamics or so. I like these ones here. Relatively cheap DT900 Pro. They sound nice. .8 millimeter ball stud. Yep, those are these. inside hole in the middle. Oh shit, does this tool? Is that M3? It's not. I don't have a tool for such small nuts. Don't tell anyone. If it looks stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid, right? Dude, already adds. Okay. So we have insanely long screws with fancy blue part and then correct length screws. And this goes to the front using different type of screws. Interesting. 2.5 and then 12mm screws. So probably one of these. Yep. It's so much fun to build these things. Can definitely recommend. I wonder if we should go a little higher with the camera here. Have it a little more like an overhead camera, maybe, so you can see some more. Is that better? Maybe like this. That's to keep the screw from tearing holes in carpet. Oh, okay. Thank you, and thanks for tuning in. But why do the screws have to be so long? That just does. That's what's surprising me. Look how long they are. Come on, camera. Kind of strange. Oh well. Mount this to the front. But what on earth is the 2.5 M2.5 screw for? Interesting. It screws into nothing. Oh, that angle looks good, I think. This hole here on the top seems unnecessary. Did I do something wrong here? Yeah, that seems about right. Like these seemed like way too long, but I used the correct screw. M3 24mm. There we go. They protrude about, I don't know, 5mm maybe? Again, I did not bring the power tool. Maybe we'll grab it later. The kid is awake, I don't want to wake her up. I need to order a pinion gear for this, but I don't know which one to get. Or spur gear? The small one. How's it called? I always confuse these. This is a mod mic. Mod mic 2. Kicksaw. Yeah, I just easier. I'll just measure it. Where's my other tool? Well, I think the mic sounds pretty good, to be honest. I also have the DT797. I think that mic is a little bit better. I have no idea where I put it. Okay, I guess now we'll do the same for the rear. Yep. Okay, now we need the 22mm screws. Those are these, yeah. Yep. So 24 in the front, 22 in the rear. No idea why. And then we want, oops. Second hole from the top. Yep. That's what I typically use, but I have no idea where I put it. I'll find it eventually. And then bottom. Locking nut. New LMU schedule looks nice. Bahrain outer in ELMS. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Unless we need one more stream with the buggy. But I don't think so. Where is my professional? Here. Probably trying the new wheel as well, the Bavarian Omega. Parts? I don't think so. I hope we haven't. Okay, more screws. Wing mount. Optional standard mount included. Okay. Which one should I use? -2 or 0? Manual says -2, so we'll just build the kit setup for now. So this mounts here and then into the diff, I guess. I wonder if you really notice a difference between 2 mm offset on the steering wheel, on the rear wing. I mean, I'm sure I won't. The pros probably will. Hi, Coffee Racer. Yep. Here we go. So you're saying I'm not a pro racer or what? Jeez, I have 5k iRating. Wait, what? Probably don't even have that anymore. I've been having some fun with VRC, RC car simulator. $235 Pro 10. That's what's that? My hands hurt. There's a lot of grip on these tools, but they're also not the most comfortable tools in the world. Yeah, exactly. Like trying to get a feel for, especially the trigger is difficult. Like, I'm surprised that there's nothing better for the braking. Like, it feels so, I don't know, strange to me. Those are MR33. Oh, my hand hurts. Yep. Well, I have one, but it's in the other room and I'm too lazy to pick it up. We'll just suffer through this. Okay. Like, there's a lot of grip, but these... well, you don't really see it, huh? Overhead camera, maybe. These are a little bit sharp on the edges. Hey, Jürgen. Okay, I think that's bag 5 done. At least there are no parts left. Good, bag 6. Let's have a look. Where's bag 6? Here we go. Weight, 74.2 grams. What do we have here? Ah, the wheel things. That's the correct word for it, right? Wheel things. Eh? That looks weird. Something not super fast. A 10.5 hobby wing something. Nothing fancy here. 10.5 Xeron just stock. Plus the matching controller. And the remote is a FlySky NB4 Plus. Yeah. Okay, we have one Stange, 2 Stange. Fancy aluminum parts. Oh no. I don't even know what this is. It's supposed to look like this. These need to go out, right? I would think so. Oh man, I can't wait. to go to the track with this. Okay, fancy blue things and spacers. Screws and tiny screws. Okay, build 2. Yeah, no, this is not supposed to be in here. How do I get it out? But is this like garbage? Okay, so what do we need? Cat is awake. I can grab the screwdriver. More tools to find space for on the crowded desk. That's what I need mostly. Oh. How does this one work? I use it so rarely I forget how it works. Okay. Okay. So what do we have here? We need the 8mm screws. This 8. 7.8 should be close enough. A 6mm ball stud should be this. Yes. Fancy carbon fiber plate +2. Well, that's all I have, so I guess that's fine then. What is the orientation of this? I guess like this. Let's see if this is easier with this. Doesn't have enough power for this. What? And that's not even hard to mount. Lol. It's set to the highest torque setting. Well, forget it. Useless. Ouch. Bearings. One big, one small. That's the 10 mil. I guess that's the 12 mil. Correct. Axle crush tubes. I guess these. Axle crush tubes. What is this for? To protect the bearing? Or does that have any other purpose than that? Can't think of anything else, to be honest, but what do I know? Okay, thick and thin. The +2 is upside down, triggers my OCD. Okay, the thin one goes into the bottom here. This goes here. Let's prepare the other one. Yeah. I assume it's like when you mount the wheels, you don't put the radial load on the bearings. That's what I would assume is happening here. We only have one. Did I use the wrong part? Oh no, it just was hard to see. Yeah, makes sense. Sometimes it would be really helpful to have 3 hands. Hey Remax, how's it going? Oh, good, good. Hope you too. I do. But I mean like a proper third hand, like on your body. That would be really helpful. I haven't found any gear ratio sheet for this car. I need to figure out what gear thing for the motor I need to buy. Spur, that's spur, right? I always confuse these. We have this, and then the thick one on top, and the thin one on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. There are 3 caster block inserts included. Ah, here. That's the plastic part. Let's prepare these here first. There's not a lot of thread lock recommended to use on this car. Yeah, I would thread lock these in typically, but they have thread lock symbols somewhere, so I'm just gonna follow this. And then I guess on track we'll see what parts we lose. Okay, 12mm screws. I guess because this is stuff that is affected by setup options. You probably don't want to thread lock these in. Zero caster is standard. Okay. Interesting. Then we will use that. Left side is which one? This one here. Okay, there's like a little slot here for the nose. So this goes in like this. Yep. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Thanks. I even have the correct color thread lock. Blue thread lock for the associated car. Man, I hate the smell of thread lock. Yeah. Sometimes you should just like follow your common sense, right? So how does this work? Like this? Yeah. Okay. We will do that. Thanks. I don't know what we're looking at here, but it's fine. Della Bro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Cool. Interesting how caster is adjusted on these cars. Why don't they have just like the two turnbuckles like on other cars? Back 6, step 2. Wait, do we? Well, we need the pump for the dampers later, but not now. Are these the same? Yeah. Okay. Black grease. It smells like the... What's practicum in English? Where you work for free. I've done before my mechanical engineering university thing. Smells like machining. Wait, these only have... Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I feel like it's coming slowly to touring cars. Nice. And one more. I already see myself building an 8 scale next. This hobby, I swear, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Is that normal? The building's just so much fun. Yeah, like on this one, it's the two things for caster adjustment, caster camber. Okay, step 3. Aha, fancy blue things. Still not used, yeah, but I love the building part. It's like better Lego. Yeah. Yeah, true. The 8 scale stuff. Oh my god. That is a tiny ass screw. 1.6 by 5. Okay. Is that even here the 1.5? Oh, indeed. Okay. Do not lose these screws under any circumstances. How tight should I close? Completely? I can always change it. a little bit on the threads. Cool. Fancy. And these mount, wait, left? I guess the left mounts to the left, right? I am such a smart person. Triggers my OCD that the +2 is upside down. And then this goes through the caster adjustment things. Cool. And then I guess we use these long rod things. Yes. And they are held in from... Ah, now I understand. We want a little bit of grease on this, I would assume. Let's just put it everywhere. Suspension should be good. I don't have a screw for this though. 2x4 BHCS. Nice. Time to build some more again. Good. Well, what do we do with the screw situation here? It wants me to use an M2x4 screw. I don't have any M2x4 screw in the back. I do have grub screws left. Two by four BHCS. Interesting. We do not have this. Yeah, this is what I have left. What is this? 3 millimeter by 3. Interesting. Moin moin. No, I think these are actually missing. And 2 by 4. We'll just continue with the build. There's nothing we can lose. Maybe the screws will come in a later bag. Diff ring gears. Diff ring gears. What is the diff ring gear? Okay, now we do the same thing for the rear, I guess. X-ray for the win. I had an X-ray touring car back in the days. Ah, okay. Okay, plastic parts. Fancy parts. Interesting. Here we also don't have any M2 by 4 screws, but these little screws. This is my first ever off-road. Adventure. Yes, part 2. Do I have something wrong in the title? I do. Part 2. I had like one job. Thanks. Electric or thermal RC? What is thermal RC? Who's electric? Either they put in the wrong screws, or they changed something and didn't change the manual. Who knows? What is HRC and non-HRC? TCZ, thank you so much for the resub. Great riff. No riff here on this setup. Sorry. Just a ding. Slightly longer, the HRC. You're probably not wrong there. Want the refund? What is a 1/6 scale? Where do you erase this? I think I've never heard of that before. Oh, I kind of, at least with the Awesomatics, I enjoyed building the shocks. But let's see how it will be here. Rear hub insert, 3mm. So I guess 3 arrow pointing up means... Oh, I see how this works. So 3-degree caster in the rear. Yeah, okay, I can imagine. I've never built a conventional shock. Like the Awesomatics are kind of strange. And I don't mean that negative in any way. I did kind of hate building the diffs though. Come on, I built 2 of them, right? Hey, turnbuckles, woohoo! Yes, I built 2. Just doesn't say it anywhere. Okay, and then we need the bearings. 5. What? And 10. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Why no dingens insert here? Ah, because only, never mind. Never mind. I see. Slightly different concept here. Okay. That's one done. Goes into here. Never mind. Should put in the bearings first. Lol. Okay. Rear axle height. It's kind of interesting that it tells you the rear axle height stuff 2 steps after you've inserted the rear hub. So this is not caster, this is height. Interesting. Wow. Freaking thread lock. Bah. Rear hub spacer. Okay, more for setup options. 3 by 6 millimeter set screws. We also don't have these. Interesting. We have 3 by 3 or so. there a change? I mean, I'm not using the manual that came with the car. I'm using the one I have online. Is this the manual? Yes. Let's see. Back 7. 3x6. 2x4. Okay, so we are just missing screws for this, I guess. Cool. Wouldn't have happened with an X-ray, right? Is there a left, right or something? Probably not. Seems very symmetrical. Okay, these are held by a lock nut. So I don't know what the set screws are for, but no. And then the same on the other side. We're trying not to lose parts. Barry, 80 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. When is the announcement finally? TBA, huh? It's been some time. Okay. Everything's free. We'll just use the small set screws here. Why do we have spare pins? Seems wrong. Coming soon? Good. I don't know what these screws are for, but it makes the suspension move less freely. Okay. Oh, we kind of forgot the... Oops. It was like, why are there spare parts? Forgot this. And tiny ass screw. Why is this RC associated twice? What? What do you mean? Does it? No idea what you're talking about. No idea. Thanks. Doppelt hält besser. 4-wheel drive. Front, rear. Okay, no spare parts in back 7, so I guess for whatever reason they put the wrong screws in back 6. But M2 by 4, I can just buy that on Amazon. I might even have it like somewhere in my screw arsenal. But then I can buy purple screws. Wait, no purple screws. Need blue screws for this. Damn it. I actually think this is more complicated to put together than the touring car. I don't know that if that's because I've never built a buggy before and I've built... Holy shit, does that seem about right? That seems excessive. Caster on the rear. Yeah, absolutely. Never mind, that's the front. I'm stupid. I'd have the car the other way around. I haven't said anything. Seems about right for the front. I was like, what the fuck is this on the rear? Oh no, turnbuckles. No. No. This is my... Oh, not many though. This is my least favorite part of the build so far. Only 6? Pog. It's all the same here, right? Okay. Orient the notch to the left throughout the car. Okay. We shall do that. Oh yeah, these are easier to work with. Pedro, thank you so much for the follow. Don't I have like a tool for this? I should 3D print a tool for this. Okay, what do we have here? $25.6. We need 25. Not bad. Orient the thing to the left. Okay. This music is very, very strange. This is the carpet version that is with a slipper clutch. I was correct and I made it wrong. Oh God. It's also available with the center diff. Okay, I think now we need to still adjust it. What do we have? Oh, 25.9. So in which direction do I need to turn? This always confuses the shit out of me. Shorter. To the rear. Right? Yeah, shorter to the rear. Yeah, well, you do this with the setup station later anyways. Hey Narf, how goes it? These are definitely easier to work with than the one in the touring car kit. Oh, but these go in very, very easy. To be honest. Like, it was a giant pain in the ass on the touring car, but here it's relatively easy. Okay, what do we have here? It's probably too much. Shit. Are there different length turnbuckles? There are. Great. So what, what have I used where? There are different length turnbuckles. So I guess I used a long one here. And the long ones... Oh, okay. Let me quickly double check to confirm. 27. Yeah, okay. Kinda got lucky because the longer ones also need the same ball cups. Easy peasy on this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. To the left of the car. Reading is really hard, you know. So when all are to the left, I can always screw to the rear to make them shorter. So they need to be a little longer, so that means to the front. Half a rotation is how much? Kind of pain in the ass to measure this, to be honest. Car's in the way. Oh, 25.4, so a quarter rotation is 0.2 roughly. Cool. Then we need 2 short turnbuckles. $21 too. Interesting. I should look at these things before I put them on. Can definitely help. No, it was correct. I think so. No, I'm so confused. Looks like I'm a bit too stupid for these things. This is the left side and we need this one. No. All right. And we have... Oh, actually made it too short. 21 rotation less, I guess. Now the question, did we make it shorter or longer? Correct direction. Where do these go? Let's build the other one first, so I don't screw up more things. This will never become my favorite part of building. Okay, roughly the same length. Oh God. These are hard to mount. Nice. Oh God. These are hard to mount. This could work. Yes. Oh. Ow. Man, this is such a good song. Especially live, it was amazing. With the whole stadium singing along. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry. Music only on Twitch. Ow, 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 ow. This is a pain in the ass. Fuck. Okay, and now we have, I guess, the camber links for the rear. Hi Fastly, thanks for the follow. The song is Thought Contagion by Muse. I love Muse, such a good band. Man, that really hurt my fingers. Why do we have... I guess we have 2 spares. Probably the band that I saw live the most. 4 times or so. 3 times. Hamburg, Cologne and Milano. Milano? Is that the city or the football club? Well, I mean the city. Mailand. Always getting confused with that. Hey, nice. Okay, we need 25.4, we have 28.5, and here we have 29. Man, I used to play live quite a lot. Then COVID happened and it all died. Now I have to do this sim racing stuff. Pathetic, I know. Oh, just like, I mean, live was typically top 40 stuff. The stuff, the music where you can make money with. Also had like, oh, it's years ago, like a pop punk band, The Usual, you know. Oh, of course I do, yes. The one with the odd shape. Man, these things are strong. Yeah. What do you play? I played the guitar. I used to work for Parker. That's cool. I don't always, but like most of my guitars I built myself. Always enjoyed the building. Except I'm a bass player, so no one cares about the existence. Yeah, true. One of the two most important instruments. Totally underappreciated though. Like, leave out the guitar, who gives a shit? Leave out the bass, the song will sound like shit. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, now I think we built the slipper clutch. I know what the D stands for. It stands for decoupled slipper clutch. Finished your first? Nice. What did you build? I mostly build like the standard Strat, Taylor, Les Paul. Nothing too fancy. That's always the struggle. Do you want to earn some money or do you want to play music that's actually fun? Unfortunately, both together doesn't work. Okay, we need bag 9. Bag 9. What did you, like, were you involved in building or? I have absolutely no idea how this all works. What is this? 48? Looks like very rough thread. Nice. I usually went the easy way and had like neck and body CNC'd. There was a company in Canada that made that. Dude. Tiny ass bearings. What's the name of the headset? That's not a headset. That's headphones with an added microphone. This is removable here. It's the Mod Mic 2 and you can add it to any headset. I use the Biodynamic DT900, but you can use it with anything. There's a 3.5mm version available and there is a... Dude, what the fuck are we building here? A USB version. They both sound good. I use the 3.5 right now because I do have a little audio interface here. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to make a headset sound decent because it's so close to your mouth. Slipper shaft. Slipper nut. I guess that's this. I am very confused. Why is this held by grub screws? Yeah, well. Slipper knot. Do I just screw this on? Hand tight and then secure it with grub screws, or what the hell are we doing here? There's also like a flat side on the threads, so that I'm extra confused. Why? Why is it such a weird design? I got this new scissor key stream deck. Really nice. Will be really nice for use as a sim racing button box. Like there's absolutely no reason to buy these overpriced. Hey, here are a few buttons. That'll be 300 euros, please. When this thing is cheaper and can do whatever you want. Kinda strange. I've never seen a slipper clutch in my life. Hey Davide. How's it going? Slipper hub front. Yeah, and what is what? I don't know, man. Slipper hub rear? Yeah, this is like a Stream Deck with less shit buttons. They are still a little shit, but not insanely shit, if that makes sense. Yeah, this will be the slipper hub front. Slipper pads. I should just use this. Change every second. Or here with a beat, if you're watching on Twitch. I'll stop now. What is this made of? Feels like leather or something. Yeah. So this is just like friction or what? I am so confused by this thing. I assume so. What's this? What? I guess with this thing, you adjust the slipper clutch. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense. That would explain the two grub screws. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Pin held by grub screw. Pin already fell out. Great. There's another thrust spring. Okay, here I'm completely lost. I don't know how this works. Yeah, there seem to be some issues with the links. I don't know why. Okay. Man, that is strange. I've never seen something like this. Cool. Bearing. 15. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand how it works. It just seems so, I don't know, like a not good solution. silicone grease on this. Oh, it's a bearing, so we're gonna use the bearing oil. Yeah, the dirt version has a third diff. Bearing oil and then some grease. Yeah, all good. I'm just like, I find it a little bit surprising that front slipper pad. Oh yeah, yeah. What is this material? Well, interesting. Let's put it like that. Definitely interesting. Strange. Huh? It also kind of only turns in one direction. Like this is free and this is not. Is this how it's supposed to be? What the fuck? I'm confusion. Yeah, Freilauf for the we'll just be confused. I am today years old where I discover a slipper clutch the first time. For the front for more turning. But wouldn't you want a little bit of braking on the front for more turning? Oh, yeah, no way. No, never mind. You want it. Yeah. I am stupid. And how the fuck do I adjust it now with this thing on? Like, how am I supposed to like reach this and turn it? Interesting. Okay, then we have the thrust spring. Let's get that in there. Oh, we don't want any grease on these pads. Okay. Tiny ass bearing. Black grease. Really? For this? I mean, if they say so. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here, so. said yesterday that a touring car is more complex. I kind of disagree. How far do I screw this in? I see now. But how much do I want this in there? I guess it depends on experience. I would say like around 10 hours for me. Okay, this is to adjust the resistance of this free spinning thing. If I tighten the screw completely, like this is locked. So I don't know how much I want there. Put in 2 screwdrivers in the... What is HZ? Easy. This is hard to turn now though. I need to read up on that. Oh, it actually tells me how much I want. In the manual. 9.4. Okay, that's way too much then. I think we need some more thread lock on this. .4. Well, that does nothing now, pretty much. Yeah, they say how the screw should sit. But it's like doing nothing then. Wait. I'm an idiot. Electrical engineer tries to build car. Gone wrong. Okay, so a tiny bit of play. And here we want 2.1. Oh my god. How should I measure that? So the 2 mil needs to barely fit. Okay. Interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. That's interesting. Okay. If not running fan mount, we will run all the fan mounts. I need to order some fans though. What? You saw nothing? Okay. Gonna add a little bit of grease here. Let's see. Definitely not mod. Definitely not for the beginning. Means never say never, but probably not smart to start with something insanely overpowered. Nice. Why should I only mount it with 2 screws? I assume that's wrong. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me to not mount this in the front as well. I mean, it says 2 additional screws included if you're not running a fan mount. I mean, it's not like I just read that a minute ago. 10.5 is what I have, yes. I'm gonna mount this for now because I don't even have fan. I don't even have the gear for the motor or anything. We're gonna put it on here. LCSC in China is where I always get all my cables made. Why is this not fitting? It's like $4 to $5 for a cable. You can even send them pictures of the connector and they will figure it out. I also have a wheel database on my Discord. Very nice. Back 10. I have to go to the toilet, then we'll do back 10. Hello. Shipping times depends. There's 2-day shipping, which is expensive. Like, I don't feel like paying $50 for $20 worth of cables. And there's shipping, it's called Global Line. I think that's the typical AliExpress shipping. Takes like a week and costs like $10 or so. But it's also, I mean, crimping cables is not that hard. Maybe worth to pick up that skill. Dude, it's cold in here. What now? Ah, the ARB. Or sway bars, how they call it in RC car mostly. What does ARB even stand for? I'm really curious how much I will like off-road. Yeah, especially when it's so cheap and it's properly made. I know how to crimp, I know how to solder. I still order the cables at LCSC all the time because I'm lazy. Anti-roll bar. Oh. It's actually not that hard. I'm right back. Ah, okay. What do we have in the box here? A 2 mil and a 1.8. Oh no. Rod end. Oh no. Honestly, now I should put this on. Why don't you tell me this earlier? Like, this needs to go like frickin' here. Why? Tell me why. That's Wooting, yes. Older one. I don't like it. I mean, the keyboard is good, but this 60 layout is not for me. I went to a Keychron K2 something. 75 or so. I don't know. Hey, Will. This thing looks dangerous. Dangereux. What do they want from me? Little bubble thingies. This is where we'll lose parts. Is this the same? Probably. Big Butt, thanks for the follow. The anti-roll bar rod end should be perpendicular to the suspension arm when assembled. This may require flipping the anti-roll bar pivoter. What's the pivoter? Or adjusting it on the bar to achieve the correct setting depending on arm position. Okay. And the same on the rear, huh? Oh. Then go. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay. Starts to look more like a car. It's kind of bigger than the touring car. Does something remotely similar to an off-road buggy exist IRL? Well, that would be fun, I guess. Like why? Why did they think it's a good idea to do this now? How should I get this on? Dude. Okay, actually easier than I thought. A little lever. I'm doing good, hope you too. Yeah, I'm also like, I know some of these words. So I guess typically the smaller ARB will go to the front, right? Yeah. Okay, this is where I read we need to do a little bit of dremeling because it will sit a bit too tight in there. Where do I have the thing? This one here. Broken dentist, definitely. Perfect. Yes. Ah, I mean, if you were maxing out the load cell, then do it. Okay, very good. Okay. Front should be good now. Let's assemble it. Like this. Like this. Forgot to turn on the fan. That's why the smell of the frickin' thread lock was so annoying. Why didn't they tell me to put on the screws before mounting this? They like people to suffer, I guess. Jeez. Dude. Makes no sense. The steps they put on there. Cool. I don't know. I mean, you know the pedals, so if you like them, you know what to do. You're basically in the best situation for this. That's too much play. That seems good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's better. Gnocchi, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, before we forget, this time we'll do it actually in the order that makes sense. It's going good so far. Yeah, that's just not how it should be with the arms. Dentist sound intensifies. Perfect. And one more round of dentistry. Still bending. Perfect. Yeah, it's my indirect announcement to become an MP3 driver. But man, I love this set here with the tools, everything magnetic. This just goes in here. This goes in here, the other way around. If you want to remove the tool, charge it by USB-C. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, absolutely. It's by Fantic. Battery lasts really long. Really can't complain. I also have a wireless soldering station that I use all the time. Unless you need to solder stuff like this, where you need 2000 watts for these giant cables. Okay. Where did that get stuck right now? Hey, Anonymous Gifter gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Anonymous or Mrs. Anonymous. I highly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I still think it's the hacker organization. Right? They're like, oh my god, this guy's stream is cool. We need to gift. Why does this not fit in here? Ladegerät. Explanation, please. Now I'm confused. Yeah, the important stuff is the tip. Is actually still. No. So who's coming to Chicago next week? Will I see somebody of you? I wonder if this is going to be popular in Chicago. I mean, on the one hand, the American sim racing market is by far the biggest. Well, let's see. That seems good. Yeah, it's like by far the biggest market. Not even close to Europe. In Europe, everybody's just crying about how everything is so expensive. Meanwhile, in America, what? 40,000 for a rig? Wow, that's affordable. Okay. And here in Germany, what? You want $1,000 for this wheel? You can get a Logitech G25 for 100. Greedy fucker. It's also the biggest RC market. Americans just love racing in general, like every form of racing. Okay, wait, more steps? Oh yeah, we've just done the rear without looking at the manual. Living on the edge. Ooh, shocks. Car can go out of the way for now, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you are used to like hobby level racing, then you're just like, you know how much that costs, and you're like, well, this is cheap. Not even Kashima coding here. In the bin. In the bin. Okay, what do we have here? Things. Can you build your own racing sim wheel? Easy. Look at Pokorny if you don't want to design your own wheel as well. Pokorny has some great stuff. Oh, O-rings. No idea what this is, but more O-rings. Nice. Dude, so much shit here. Hey Roop, how's it going? Dude. Such much stuff. I am also good, thank you. Springs. Okay, what do we need here? We need one of those. Is it the same for the... It is the... No, it's not the same. What the fuck is this? Are these the M25 washers? Made out of plastic? Okay, what do we have here? What? What? What's what? Twenty 27.5, like what? Where do you measure it? Where do you measure something here? I mean, I'm just gonna assume that the shorter ones are for the front. But where do you measure 23 millimeters here? I have no idea. Heading, I don't have one here. What is a V2 3 by 23 and V2 3 by 27.5? So front is left. This is rear. For the front we need the 1.7. So this is rear. 1.9 rear. 1.7. Is that the diameter of these holes? Tiny ass screw. Oh my god. 2 by 4. Ads again. Jesus, pretty streamer. I'm 2.5 washer. I mean, we also have proper washers here. It's probably not the plastic part then, huh? Shock spacer. Shock limiter. Ah, I think these are shock limiters, huh? The plastic ones. Do it. This should sit relatively loose on here, right? I mean, I can't grab this. I don't want to like... I assume it doesn't really make a big difference. Okay, yeah. I've never built normal shocks before. That's too much. That's like, do you want some screw with your thread lock? Okay. The Awesomatics ones were kind of interesting. Very unique. Have you built one of those? Mount with a number facing up. Okay. What's next? Oh my god. Green slime. I do not have green slime, but we have O-ring grease. It's yellow though. We're not gonna tell anyone. Okay. What do we have here? Jesus. Why do I have so many of them? So this goes on top, right? Yes. Yeah. So this is what we... We'll figure that out later. Oh, let's build the thing. So this is the bottom. Shock, head, bushing. Shock spacer, X-ring. Oh my god. Do we need these right now? Probably not, huh? We have some O-rings. X-ring. The fuck is an X-ring? That must be the X-rings here. The white O-rings. Yeah. So this, shock spacer, 13mm shock spacer. That must be these. What is the shock head bushing? Okay. So this is... I see. So this, then this, then this, then a spacer. Then another O-ring. And then another one with the things. Like this. And then shock cap O-ring. Yeah, but come on, you use a different size O-ring. No? It's like a 16mm O-ring. And this? 9. Interesting. But I guess this big one goes on top here, right? What the fuck? Lightly rub shock oil on the O-ring before installation. Really? Should I use shock oil? Should I not use O-ring grease? I guess not. How does this come together? I am so confused. I guess we will start with this thing. Oh. So this goes on here. Yes. Maybe I can zoom in a little because this is some fiddly stuff. Can you focus, camera? Where is it focusing at? Here. So this goes on here. And this goes on here. I think. Anything else wouldn't make any sense. Shock cap O-ring. It's just funny that it tells me that I used the same part number for this and for this. That doesn't really make any sense, right? Or am I stupid here? I guess this is how it should be. It's the same pack. Oh, okay. Dude. It's so sticky with the grease. Okay. The cap is too big and you can damage the X-ring. Which cap is too big? Let me quickly go to manual focus here. So I guess... Oh, these are also different. So this is rear and this is front. Okay, so now... What a mess. Now I just put it in there and hope for the best or what? Is this how you do it? I guess. Pretty straightforward. I guess this will then go in there. Oh. Okay. Really? I thought that was a little cumbersome. But let's try on the next one. Big O-ring first. Small O-ring. Is X-ring a valid technical term? Or is that like RC car language? Oh, I see. Okay, so we need 2 of these. One of these. Two X-rings. That's it, right? Yeah. Grease everywhere. Let's try something. X-ring. Spacer. X-ring. Thingy. That's easy. Yeah, I think this is probably the easiest way to do this. Okay, the right side is slightly different. No, it's not. Okay, one of these. One of these. One of these. 2 X-rings. Yeah, I actually think this is probably, at least for me, the easiest way to put this together. Like assemble it on the shock piston. This X-ring spacer thing, X-ring, other way, and put it in, and add the cap. Oh, not that much. I just built this setup like 2 months ago or so. This was my wife's home office room. She now doesn't have a home office anymore. So we'll see how it goes when she goes back to work. And we haven't found a house till then. What the fuck's this music? Cool. Dude, we need to get rid of this music. Okay. What's next? Shock limiter. I guess these are somewhere here. I guess these are the shock limiters. 2 in the front. One in the rear. Shock fluid. Why? I mean, this thing goes in there now. I mean, we can do it. Shit. This is not diff oil. Green slime as well. For what? For the shock limiter or what? Oh god, what a mess. Or just here on the threads, maybe. Dude. Okay. And one in the rear. Gonna illegally use the front shock oil for the lubrication. Reading. Come on. Who reads? Yeah, I think you adjust the ride height with the preload. There are 3 lengths of shock eyelets in the kit. Pay attention to length when building as these affect your droop and up travel. Kit setup seems to be... Is nylon spacer and shock limiter something different? It's not. Has the same part number. Okay, interesting. That kind of confused me. Okay, so we want the 0 ones. And in the front we want 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two in the rear. Wow, 0 extra parts. Pretty fun to build these, to be honest. A little messy, but yeah. How on earth do I screw these on, though? Like, this is... Yeah, how do I do that? It's not like I can grab that thing somehow. Shock pliers? I don't have that. What is that? I see. So how do we solve that? my flush cutter this? Oh. Like this, basically. This also works. I have these little screws here on top. Oh. Hey, Bruno. Building going good. It's a lot of fun. Okay, shock pliers or something I should get. Probably not meant to be done like this, even though it works, but where's the other? Here. Cool. When? Next week. Okay, is there like an orientation of this? I don't think so. Giveaway? You sponsor it? Oh, I'll probably fly on Wednesday and then back on Monday. Eh? Steps 2 and 3. Before assembly, get each bleed screw and thread it 1 to 2 turns into the shock cap. No, this isn't, Bruno. What are the bleed screws? M2. These super tiny ones. The kit is like 600 something. See it, guys? If you want to go to Chicago, Adam has a 3-day pass to give away. If you don't end up in the detention center. Yes, true. Pull shock shaft down. Will these fit in here? Probably not, huh? They do. Pull shock shaft down. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, so many air bubbles. Why do it so weirdly though? Why not use the vacuum pump? I'll just use the pump. I don't see why I would want to do it like this. Is there any advantage? More damping in the front. Holy shit. Slowly compress shaft all the way to bleed excess silicon shock. Interesting. What are emulsion shocks? You can see the air bubbles even here on the camera. See how they are coming out? That's insane. Yeah, it depends. I mean, you don't have, like, if you want to get into it, there are ready to run cars. You don't have to build the whole thing if you don't want to. But a kit is a kit. You build everything. At least you don't have to CNC the aluminum parts yourself. More air bubbles coming here. Yeah, and the building is just a lot of fun, you know? But honestly, I think this thing here, was definitely easier to build. Holy shit, look at the air bubbles. Traxxas makes kits. Yeah, Afterlift mentioned that, but what does that even mean? Interesting. Okay, well then. We consider this done. To the top. Yeah. But after this, just explained it. Okay. Okay, I see. Also, the air keeps coming back in here. Okay, front. No, that is coming from the bleed kit that I have for the touring car. But it's definitely convenient to use for this here as well. Did I top off this damper? Nope. Nice. I've done RC helicopters in the past. Okay, now it gets messy. Yeah, well, I guess it depends. Okay, what do I do now? Slowly compress the shaft all the way. Slowly. What is slowly? Hmm. What the fuck are the lyrics of that song? Oh, that sucks. Never done RC planes, for example, Bruno. Yeah, that's the best. My daughter is 1 year now. Nice. Are we done with... No. Yeah, like 2 jobs and a kid. It gets a lot. I mean, in the end, it's also like me time, because I mean, I like sim racing, but that's why I don't drive at all on the weekend, for example. No endurance races, no nothing. It's already enough during the week, to be honest. This was fun to build. Little mess, big mess. But it was fun to build. Where's my garbage? Right, let's clean this up before it gets too messy. But I mean, like, having a kid, it's exhausting as fuck, but it's also the best thing in the world. Can recommend. Okay. Where does the O-ring go? Into this thing or what? Where do they want me to put the freaking O-ring of this? Here. This is the only place that would make some sense. But this is where the spring goes. O-ring. Threaded collar O-ring. What the fuck? Where does this go? No, this needs to go inside here. Like this. Oh. You just need to make money with your hobbies. Use it for income, and then it's not a big problem anymore, Bruno. Life hacks. Oh, shit. Nope. Yeah, makes sense. Interesting that there are no counter knots. It's just like pedals designed by Cube Controls. So exactly the same for me. I'm 38 as well. It's definitely the most exhausting thing, but also the best thing at the same time. But it's also freaking exhausting. Have I mentioned that? She's such a little diva. It's unbelievable. Like, she's hungry. You want to feed her? No. Big drama. She needs to eat herself. But she can't really do that yet. But, yeah. Okay, so these things... Yeah. Go on here. I guess. Something happening here? Yes. You got a girl too, Patrick? She's like 13 months now. Yeah. All girls here. How old is she, Patrick? Almost 5. And diva shit is just worse. 6? Holy shit. Dude. That's a lot. Yeah, I can imagine that you do not get any peace. Yeah, I can already tell that Leni will be a little diva. She already is. Yep, same here, Slav, same here. Okay. Which is which again? The one with the 4 rings was the front, right? Yeah. 4 is front. And this is rear. Purple spring. Nice. So we want this. Do I want this all the way up? Or is like a good starting point for these? Yep. Okay, my wife currently is still on maternity leave till early next year. She's back to work in January. The threads of the shock color or... Oh yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Oh no, we've done O-ring grease, but... I guess that should also do the job. Dude, what the fuck's going on here? Okay, what's next? Racer's tip. Use your finger to rub shock fluid on the O-ring for smoother adjustment. front 5. Oh, these are different. What? 0, 5, and 9. Oh, I see. So we want 5 on the front. We can zoom out. The camera will be full of grease. So how does this work? I just put it on. I guess. Like this. Nice. We got shocks. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine that. That's why, I mean, we are looking for a house close to family, but also not too close. There needs to be some safety margin, as my wife used to say, always says. No, can't, like let's say at least 5 kilometers. That would be good. Set height after assembly, yeah, but height, like to what do I set the height? Funny people. As if I know what I'm doing here. I'm surprised that you don't use like any form of locking here. Dude, I'm hungry. And I have another I have a meeting in 1 hour, and then I can have the food. Okay, what's next? Car is back, but for that, I think I need to quickly clean this up a little bit at least. Because, Jesus Christ, it's greasy. Let me grab the stuff. So I guess adjusting damping is either fluid or with these little white plastic parts with the holes in it, right? Okay. There's the like, I'm so confused with RC championships. There seems to be like a world and European championship every weekend. But what is the thing going on in Portugal this week or next week? Oh god, there's so much shit here. 8th scale electric waltz. Okay. Yeah, I saw the post from what's his name? The guy where everybody always complains that he just rams everyone. Bruno something. Ay, Bruno. You should, if you're close to that event, you should go. I don't know where it is. I love Portugal. I think it's my favorite country for holidays. The south is beautiful, the west is beautiful. I've never been to the north. Barcelos. See, first I saw it and I was like, hey, it's in Spain. Well, not Barcelona. Barcelos. Okay. Car. Ah, dampers finally come into play. Is there any orientation? Probably not. We should get some tires. Why do I always confuse the front and the rear on this car? Nice. Does this have to like lock into place or just that there's sit on there? Oh, I guess it just basically relatively loosely sits on there, right? I also know why the screw is so long. Shit. I don't have a tool for this. I think. Well, that is like some interesting way to mount this. Like I won't be even like able to get there with the tool. Who thought this is a good idea? No, that also makes no sense. Wait. Does one of these here fit? No. Anything else in the box that maybe fits? No. Need to figure out how to actually do this here. I can push this a little up. I definitely need to get some tools with these smaller RC car size things. I'll just do it hand tight for now. Where was this? Yeah. Plastic nut driver in the box. I don't think so. No. No. I do not think so. Noise. Yep, we just talked about Bruno. He probably should have won the Euros this weekend too, but was a bit unlucky. Oh, starting to look like a car now. Okay, I need to get a tool for this. What is the other side for though? Not for this. Noise. Last bag. Let's go. Lots of plastic. Oops. Do they mount two fans in these cars, or is it just like two different mounting positions? Yeah, it's like probably Olaf or Orłowski. It's Polish, right? So it's probably Orłowski. And Bruno, like, holy shit, they are like so good in everything. Pinion not included. I don't know what pinion I need to get for this. I need to do some research. I guess the bashing scene is freaking. I guess I don't have to tell you. We'll just mount it without one. Okay. Interesting. Probably only relevant for spec, right? Since in mod it's like whatever. Your motor is overpowered anyways. There's a 1.5. That's not. How does this mount here? Oh, it slides in here. Oh my god, that is freaking cool. Okay, cables. Where will the ESC sit in a buggy? Typically. Competition is boring. Bruno, please. You're just too bad, I guess. In front of the motor, okay. So I can have the wires go here, I guess. That probably makes most sense. Which position for the fan makes most sense? I will probably only mount one. No, I need to buy a fan. I need to buy a fan, I need to buy the pinion gear, which I don't know which one I will need. Some stuff is missing. Where's the encoder wires on the bottom here? Why? What is it with this cable, with the cable length? I guess that's programming port. No cover for it? No. Interesting. This cable's thinner. 14. I think the other one has 13. Yeah, I need to watch some pictures. How to... I mean, like, just thinking about it. Maybe like this. Receiver here is what I would have thought. Around 18T. Okay. So this C? Yeah. Yeah, I guess this would look clean. But yeah, we're not mounting it now. What else do we have? Kit setting, battery holder. Oh god, what battery do I have? I bought some random shorty that I found. The ESC behind the motor, okay. Let me see. This is what I got, because... Dude, what is it with RC and their stickers? My charger has things. Oh, I should have brought the tires as well. I could have mounted. Battery holder O-ring. Oh, indeed, there are some O-rings in here. Tiny, tiny, tiny battery. Compared to the touring car. What do they want from me? Very confusion. Cool. This is like some cable management clips. Dude, I'm so confused. What the fuck do they want from me? What are all these things? It's all the same. Oh, it's not. What? Okay, so I guess this is the part at the rear. And then what? I am confusion. I guess this is for weight distribution, huh? I would think so. Oh no, I do play LMU. Let's try this here. This fits. Actually does. Impressive. Moin moin. How's it going? We'll do LMU tomorrow with the new wheel. Got the Bavarian Omega for review. Okay, then we have this funny looking standoff thing, which will mount here, maybe? No. Good work. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a working version of the interlock. It still has to get built. I have a prototype that is, I mean, it should work, but I don't have sim up for it. Or I have to file it off a tiny bit. Cool. I mean, when you buy the launch discount, it will be cheaper if you buy it directly. There are no customs charges anymore. If the deal already is, I don't know, like, I mean, it was 2 or 3% before. You obviously will have to pay VAT, but you will have to pay VAT with SRS as well. So I think if you want it, buy it September 1st with a 10% launch discount. wing mount. I grab the tires and I think then we are done with the build. And I need to do the electronics and everything, but I need to get like a pinion gear thingy first. Crimp the cables, mount the receiver. Maybe I'll do that on stream as well, but I don't know yet. That's probably kind of boring and hard to film, to be honest with you. The interlock comes with USB pass-through, yes. Little USB port on the back. Also Lumberg, so you can do whatever you want. I grab the tires so it looks like a car, and then we're done. Okay. These are what is what? This is the front. This is front. This is rear, right? Do you know how to shorten the 7EC wires? Yes. Yeah. That's easy. On the other servo, I've just taken off the rear housing and soldered the cable on. But I'll just, like, these are Dupont crimp contacts. I'll just crimp the contacts. You can probably mount directly. I don't see a problem there. Wrong tool. F. For the Suzuki QR, USB-C to JSTXH, yeah? Or you can get one of the USB-C boards that I made available for both NRG and QR2. Very good point. I have to take the thing apart anyways to mount the gear. Eh? Am I stupid now? Yes. Juice Stain, thank you so much for the follow. No. No. I'm back in the hobby. I haven't driven for like 20 years. More than 20 years. But we also built this one here on stream. Touring car. And now the buggy, and now we are ready to hit the tracks again. Nice. Nice. Here we go. I don't need this anymore. What the fuck's this music, man? Some of these playlists are insanely weird. Okay. Need to clean up here. Jesus Christ. Messy. I stopped 2003 because I had no money. Back then I had no money, but all the time. Now I have no time and, well, the money for it. So, yeah. Oh, I haven't done any setup. I have not done any setup for this. I guess you adjust it here with the preload on the springs. But yeah, this is, I guess this is for a camber. Which camera makes the most sense for this? Maybe this one. Camber here on the rod. Ride height via this. Tow via this. Camber via this. No. Very nice. Man. Drop test. What the hell? But yeah, that's it, guys. I think I don't know if I'll stream the wiring and everything. That's boring. It's easy, just like shortening wires. Need to figure out first what goes where. Need to order a gear for the motor. Maybe we'll do something like 15 to 24 or so. How free is the drivetrain? Pretty free. How free should it be? This tire is not glued on very well. Holy moly. You can't really see it from here. Dude, what the fuck's with this tire? Yeah, I have a 10.5 in the buggy and a 17.5 in the touring car. No, not the first. I've done a lot of RC car when I was younger. Now I got the itch again, and here we are. Built the buggy, built the touring car. I'll wire this up. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know yet. Looks cool. I like the look of the slightly golden look on the aluminum chassis, the blue accents. Very nice. TC. What is TC? Transmitter? I have a Fly Sky. Oh, Touring. This one here. Awesome medics. Yeah, I also need to adjust the front diff in general. I'll do the fine tuning off stream because that will be boring. This actually has power here. Maybe I should not drive on the desk. But in theory, it works. I find that so fascinating, how fast the servos are. Like back, like 20 years ago, on lower budget servos, you couldn't do this. But yeah, I'm ready. Well, I have to do the bodies, my least favorite. This car has a fan, yes. It's loud as hell. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here so I can spend 10 minutes with my daughter until I have to go to the meeting. Oh god, it's messy here. Need to clean this room up, yay. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed the build. I did enjoy it. Like I said, I might stream the electronic part, but maybe not. I'm not sure yet. And there will be more RC content on the channel, probably more like vlog style. I don't know if I can live stream from a track. Would be cool, but I don't know if I can. Also, like, I'm in Germany, so you know how it is with GDPR. So anyways, guys. Yes, if you like the content, subscribe to the channel. There will be more RC content. There will be sim racing as well. Don't like. I will not change to RC racing only or something. Don't worry about that. But trying to. Like, you know, I didn't know how to spend more money on sim racing, so I needed a different hobby. Guys, thanks for watching. Have a nice day, and see you in the next one tomorrow. Probably LMU.